All right. Oh, bad delay. That was a good, like, 3 seconds today. Jeez. But hello. Welcome back, everyone. We are playing some more AVOWED today. And, also our affiliate anniversary. I forgot about that. But it is today. I didn't really have anything planned. We already did the big celebration last week, so I figured I didn't want to put too many things. I probably should have just waited a week, to be honest. I didn't realize it was this close. We could have done it. Yeah, we could have done it the 9th on Sunday. 2 for 1 and all that. But that's fine. I probably could have marked that one as the affiliate stream actually, because I think you can do it within a 1 or 2 week period. So I could have, but I didn't. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna continue some Avowed today. I didn't really have anything else planned. I don't know if there's anything special that really happens other than the little party hat symbol on the stream. But oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, that's what a lashwing is, just a stingray. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I have the save here, right? I'm hoping we can just grab Yatzli and go. Like Giada. I like how we have like the variation in heights here of companions. I don't know how she compares to Marius, but yeah, I'm hoping he's only short. I'm hoping we can take her now. I don't know if we have to go straight to the place.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady
What?
waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the
I
circle
mean, it
of
has been 2
archmages.
days.
One does not simply waltz into an archmage's domain unprepared.
Sure you can.
Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Very little, but I'm eager to meet her now. Silver drives men to terror. They cut out her eyes and offer them. Oh. She is best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary.
Legendary.
The Circle of Archmages are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties.
Why do you keep saying that?
Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Is it just something she says? It's the second time she said that in a conversation we've had with her. God. Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets.
There's always another secret.
Of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way.
We're not going right now, though.
Steel Garota
Right?
bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you.
I like how her outfit has cloth physics.
The less of us there are,
You can see it there.
She'll take notice. You'll need me.
It's very
to get you
poofy.
in the door, so who's staying behind?
Okay, so she can be a companion. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop off Kai. I don't want to. But I do need a healer. I think I rely on Giada too much now, and I'm not using Kai's abilities as much. We'll see.
I promise we'll get into the
Like, I want to have his, like, dialogue and stuff, that's the thing.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yatzli packs a lot of magical skills into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins across the living lands. With the grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Okay. That's her special thing, I guess. Like how everyone has a elemental one. Yeah, I wish I could have 3. Like, I don't really care about Marius that much, but at least out of the companions, Marius is probably at the bottom. So I wish I should have these 3. I'm sure someone will, like, mod it in. Because Kai usually does sometimes have, like, good ways to diffuse things. But yeah, let's do something that's not main quest related. We're putting this off once again. I do know there are a few things. I feel like I should bring Kai for some of these though, right? Like, I do know some of these were kind of tough and we should probably start upgrading things. Yeah, like I definitely need to bring him for that. Okay, that's Ringrim's domain up there. I kind of want to step outside Thirdborn a bit. I feel like we were in here this whole end part of last stream. I kind of just want to see more.
How do you feel about poetry?
Oh,
Poetry?
poetry.
Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay?
Saying
Said that's the
poetry?
first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
Okay, but like, how do you prove that you? How would you prove that that's the dream scourge and not just you liking poetry though? Like, I don't think that's a very reliable test. Like, you just have to make an incoherent poem, or like, I don't understand. Yeah, there was this like whole section over here. All that stuff.
Am I
Sorry.
slurring? No. That means I can't have the plague.
No. That means I can't have plague. Oh my god. I don't realize that'd be Yatzli's climbing noise. Sprint. Okay, I think we saw most of that oasis actually. I was pretty thorough with that. I don't think you go further. Maybe we can clear out this homestead. Pass by this mine. Yatzli also has some skills. Do they all get skills? 'Cause there's a lot of things on my side menu, yep. Does she know Minoletta? That's whoever made my wand, right? I mean, that's what I have, basically. Okay, so she is basically me which is gonna be tricky because I'd like having her in the party, but it's basically gonna be redundant. Do that. Do that. You'll get all that. I'll get an achievement probably. Yep. It's called Slay. Okay. Oh, that could be good. Oh, she doesn't have points. Never mind. They're acting like she did. I'm gonna see what she's got. Oh, do they have things to say at camp? Is that why? Okay, I understand now. Hi.
Look out, we see. Oh, big mistake. Watch your left.
Watch your left. Ow. I thought you were supposed to be stunned. What? Okay, let's go back to mage mode. How do you like it? Oh my god, okay, they're a better mage than I am. Help. Defense is up. So that'll... Actually, I didn't get that passive. But I assume that means it'll turn into healing if I... That's supposed to bounce back at some point? There we go. There's still more. They don't see me yet. I have some stew.
Lead the way.
And that's not enough. Oh, wrong thing.
Who disturbs us?
In the eyes!
Who disturbs us? This is supposed to have some chance of turning into, yes, essence. I need to remember that. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh. Was this the mine? Okay. What were we doing in the mine exactly? Spiders, of course. Of course, spiders. Always spiders. Or beetles?
Worth and rough.
Okay. Not bad indeed. This compared to how we handled this Dream Scourge. Who died? This guy. I thought it was... Or does it go further deeper? Is there like some entrance? Or are we climbing up? Looks like you can climb up somewhere. I see something up there. I don't quite... Maybe from there. There's something there. Is this the encampment? 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 I can't see anything. Okay. I was like, am I supposed to climb somewhere else from here? I don't know if this is an entrance or an exit.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty doing here?
Why does everyone have such colorful expressions?
How did you even find this place?
Captain Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he
Flop
can't
sweat?
be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
You have a problem with adherence?
I'm surprised you don't. Because it sure looks to me like your emperor sent you out here to die.
To me to end the dream scourge, in fact. Well, technically I did.
You've been having a lot of success with that, I see.
No one said it would be easy. Then again, no one
I don't know if
said it
having
would be
Kai
this
would make
difficult.
this go smoother.
Guess I'll cross my fingers and hope that just works out instead of
It just
getting us all
works.
killed. But that's not really why you climbed up here to see me, is it?
You knew Captain Nagunu wanted to see you.
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years.
See?
Man's obsessed.
Why do you want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. That way just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you.
Oh.
We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Okay. Let me recap that. So you ran guns, they fought over Deadfire, stole from Rawatai and sold to the Republic. Then Nagunu was looking for Adir. Adir took the guns, pointed them back at them. Can have it. Okay. Okay. Why be a smuggler at all?
War's good business. You know that as well as I do. And when you wash out of the Rawataian Navy, well, it's hard to make a good life when no one wants to hire you.
Those guns could have helped our soldiers defend against the Dream Thralls, yeah.
Sure, but when the plague's over, where do you think all those weapons would go? But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
I suspect he might try to poison you, or do we tell him? I don't know if we should tell them. Like, I can see why he'd want to kill them, but I also don't like him tricking us. I did quick save, right? We'll see. I'm gonna see what she says. Yeah, I suspect he might try to poison you.
I knew it. Hold on. How did you find out?
Oh. I apparently found a book about poisonous quarters. He dog-eared a page about poisoned living lands. I don't remember doing that.
That's
But sure.
just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
I was supposed to invite you and the rest of the crew to drinks.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse, plotting our demise, I can't risk it. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
I mean, I could turn the tables on him. Not even gonna get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah.
The poison for
I see how that
Cusco.
could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
Do I need resolve? I don't really know if she did the right thing. I don't want to say that. Just have to go with your gut.
My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you.
Dang it.
This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Dang it.
I thought... What?
I missed you.
I don't think so. Speak up or I walk.
Let's
Well, I don't
see.
smell... Go. You might... He's been trying the man.
Verbatim that he wanted to share one last drink and part as friends.
A little reunion. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer... I'm sure he... But if... But... How do I know I can...
Can I say that? Oh, okay.
The crazy thing is, I actually believe you. You spared that guy who tried to kill you, and saved Fior from the Steel Garrote. You may be the Emperor's envoy, but you're not his dog. Alright. I'll go to the
Okay.
captain's
I didn't need speech.
And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it.
Won't let you down.
Okay. Here we-
I hope I don't have to pay
See you
attention too
in the
much.
third, envoy.
Like, I don't know if that objective... What? No, okay, fine. I'm not keeping that just in case that breaks it. I feel like she was supposed to be the last one you find, which doesn't really make sense considering she's the closest, I think. Yeah, the other two are like far, right? Maybe not. One's here. One's here. Yeah, why is she? Oh, I have unspent companion points. You don't gotta tell me.
Should I have a reason? Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after
What
me.
did she say? Why did they all bring that up? I'm trying to remember what I said. Like, does Andra, is that what she's known for? Like, they all keep bringing it up every time.
Should I have a reason to be envoy? Ugh, Andra's 8 flopping memories.
Like,
Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on,
she
then.
keeps saying it.
Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. I'm surprised you don't. A little... Well, man. So... Well, my... Sure.
What? Oh, God damn it. Hold on. I keep doing this wrong. I keep doing it the wrong way. I'm trying to do it the same way I did it at the start. Her dialogue is very conditional.
Well, go on. He's been them. After then... Sure, but... Well, I'm sure he put on, but if he's been... So no. I don't care. You mean...
That...
The crazy thing is, I actually believe you. You spared that guy who tried to kill you, and saved Fior from the Steel Garrote. You may be the Emperor's envoy, but you're not his dog. Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it? Okay. Here we go.
Here we
See you
go.
in Thirdborn, envoy.
Taking your food. Okay, this is a different mine, I guess. This isn't the mine I thought. God, Yatzli. Okay, so I just went to the completely different mine. It looks like there's maybe a shortcut. And loot? I don't know what the point of being up here is, if any. Oh. More star metal.
Star metal is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
I don't know where Solace Keep is. I assume that's in the last place, but they keep bringing up like I should know. I don't... Is this? I don't know if that's safe. I'm gonna take this route. This looks safer. This looked much safer. This looks like an actual path and not jump to your death. Mostly. Mostly. It still kind of jumped to your death. Not as much. Where are we? Okay. There's some dead people here. I don't know if it was me who killed them or someone else. Probably me, and I just forgot to loot them. Oh, right? Where is that? Ah. Okay. I don't know why that song's in my head. I thought I told you to leave. Why are you still here?
Thank you again. Be safe.
You be safe. You're not in a safe place. This is not a safe place to be. Lance. I'll go to the homestead first. I'm sure we can come back here on the way back. Trying to fill every little crevice. Every little crevice. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely overgrown. Watch, they're like still normal. No, they are not still normal.
Keep quiet.
Trying Yatzli. I'm trying. How would I do this stealthily? Exactly. Well, never mind.
We've got company.
Return with news.
That was a close one.
New leaves in the oasis.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Did you cut them down?
What? Yeah, I'm suspicious of the voice now. None of the things that this is okay. Sopital, I had a feeling Sopital was tied to this. I don't know if we can change them or not. Another romance novel. Clearly not enough to save their marriage, but oh well. Yeah, weren't they literally right here? I could have done this pretty quick actually. If I knew it was this close. Were there just dead ones sitting around here, or? Oh wait, yeah, we did come by this path. I don't think we took this one. Oh. I don't know what that means. Does it seem people making the graffiti? This kind of feels like what I've seen of Honest Hearts to the design of this level. I haven't played it myself, but that's what this kind of feels like. Like, it's definitely the most New Vegas-y of the locations. I definitely haven't been here. Something's been killing Dream rolls before me. Raw trout. Fine pistol. Muddled suicide note. Amreo wrapped vine fingers around lover Heidi's tree trunk throat. Heidi made herself one with the earth after Amreo fell biting steel. I will not playtime as a mockingbird. I will not let star of my sky fall on my account. Tell them I was coward traitor who abandoned Wolfpack and Hunter shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases a fowl, wild, dauntless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth, but not tell them my final desert rose. To flee the coming dream drowning. Okay. So he had the dream scourge, I bet, and then he came here to end it before he got too far. Is my bet. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh god. Get off me. Get off me. Say. Are you resistant to magic? Is that how this works? Or is it just all damage? Ow. I'm having a potion. Oh, he absorbed it. Just give up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot he was annoying like this. Okay. Here's that bounty still. I don't know if I like that spell consuming more now. It's kind of annoying. Wish you had passive essence regen, which I kind of do. I get like a more powerful spell should cost more, but it's just like I don't always get the full value of it either. Sometimes they cut me off. Why do I feel like this is warning me about something with these posts? Like I feel like they're telling me, oh, you're walking into a boss fight or something. Really not easy terrain to navigate. That red is ominous. What have we here? I feel like there's gonna be something in here. I can already feel it.
We're going in, aren't we? What am
Yep.
I saying? Of course we are.
Of course we are. Adventure awaits us. Shrine to Whale. Oh! This is the whale shrine, I see. There's probably an amulet here.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a
Yeah.
shrine.
I mean, it's kind of a pain to get to, but... ice spells. Who's keeping the candles lit, though? Ring of Elemental Balance. 10 Fire, Frost, and Shock accumulation. What do we have currently? 2 Perception. Extra crits, extra dexterity. Maybe. I do use a variety of this stuff. Honestly, I might switch to this Chanter's Panpipes. Oh, I could have unlocked it if I didn't want to. That's fine. Yes, I'm assuming this is the shrine I put on my camp. Eyes of the Obscured. Oh.
A broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Maybe we can. Maybe we can. I'm assuming this might be an exit. Or it's just really creepy. I mean, looks semi-exity. Hi.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by He who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the
Wall?
obscure
Wall? Okay.
god of illusions and revelations.
These are never
futures
pronounced the
and
way I think.
falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time.
I think I only got
interpreting
Wodica
them.
right.
Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts
None
their
of the
chosen
others.
with nonsense.
Certainly living up to the example. What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Not turning into a dream thrall, are you?
You know, you're not the first person who has asked me that. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
I'm not stripping down and eating spiders. Yeah, you know what? We'll say that.
I said nonsense, not madness. But don't worry.
Is there much
I
of a
won't
difference?
request anything as dire as what has been asked of you or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
What are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Is this a meta narrative we're about to go on? What? Why? What does that mean?
You're asking me, a devotee of WoW? We'd be here all day. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I
Okay.
wager those artifacts you found.
I'm surprised none of them had comments on how crazy this lady
Let's
is.
have a closer look at camp.
All may be uncovered for those
Alright,
who
we got
have
two.
sight to see.
Good thing I kept going in that one place. I wasn't sure. Where did we exit? Okay. So we basically did the whole shrine. Been there for a while. Right in front of some enemies too. Great. I'm the one being quiet, Yatzli. You are not.
You tear it all bark.
Bark. You're all bark and no bite. Huh.
Not bad for a scholar.
Not bad indeed. Where? Oh, is this the... maybe. Gonna attempt to fight him again. I don't know if it's gonna work as well without a tank. Maybe we can do a bit of that. I don't know if they're gonna reach that far. Bounce, bouncy. Yeah, that bounce is fun from afar, actually. Oh, they got a healer. Come on, give me my bouncy spell back. It's the most fun. Hit him. Come on, that should have hit him. What? Take a sip. No, up. Too far. Found some. Got him. The water. Yeah. All right. What? Oh, how the hell did you get up there? Okay. You wanna play? Yeah. Go off the cliff. Oh, you don't. No cheating. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled entertainment. Which is bouncing. Hey, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go help my friends real quick. Ah. Bounce, 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 bounce. There we go. I might cast a storm if I can here. Seems like they're doing something over here. No, 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 no. This is not a good place to be. It's not a good place to be. Yatzli, get up. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive. That. Ow. Rude. Yeah, they were just ragging on Giada over there, apparently. They were just backing her in this corner. She's holding on her own pretty good, though. Bleach will be fine. I'm surprised you guys aren't talking about him that much. Considering you, one of you is seeing him. The other you is his mentor. The Emperor's of Reach. Rid of some of that. Slide. Da, da, da. Okay. I don't think I need these plants. I mean, there's something. around here that I may take a look at. But a swarmer.
We're not used to quiet.
Be seek! Stinging wasps! You tear at our bark!
What? Why did it only bounce once?
Spear in the eye!
Got him.
I'll fix this.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a potion on that. Drink a potion. I keep doing that out of instinct, but I mean to do this one. I keep forgetting I have it without a book now. Oh, lizards. If you find this, know that I will continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylac, have made a promise to you good people. Well,
That corpse, I assume, is Helak.
yeah.
No surprises there.
Yeah, no surprises there. I assume that's if I couldn't speech check them. That's what would have, I would need to have proved to them. That he was, not coming back. Hi.
Worth and Roth!
They got a lizard. Ow.
Worth and Roth!
Left is very broad. Giada, finish him off. He's literally almost, he's so low. Okay, there we go.
Worth and Roth!
Get a bit of that. Is this spawning more? Is that what's going on? A little casting. Get sped up. Oh, that's really good at building that up, actually. The speed boost. Oh, sorry, Yatzli, I thought you were an enemy. Yeah, speed boost is really good for building up the thing. I forget what it's called. The like fatigue bar. Health potion, cook rabbit bits, copper skate, potato. Oh. What happened here? They blow up? Or Stream Scourge? Oh, definitely saving those to sell. Scrap the common, save the exceptional. Oh. I don't hate the look of it, but I just really like our War Mage robes. I think we could probably retire some of these in storage. Yeah, let's see what's going on here, though.
This village has felt the touch of death. Or something worse than death.
I hear enemies. I don't like that.
It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
They lock themselves in a well to try to keep the quarantine? That's kind of horrifying. Why even make yourself suffer like that? Ah. Sure there was a better way, but that's the one I see. Flame-Eaten Diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabit our study so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind and absence. I pray this is no symptom of the plague in me.
Blood, fire, and a spooky note. You do take me to all the best places, envoy.
You do take me to the best places, envoy. Yeah, let's check this out. I feel like this is a big side quest. This feels like it might be like a story. I don't know what would be a laboratory around here, though. Spider research needs hammer and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit bucket. Okay, I want to find the key. Because that's more fun than using lockpicks. I don't see... It looks like maybe there's a way from the inside. Ah, there is. I see it. I see it. Okay, this is still part of the town, I think. Is it? This feels like leaving the town. I do see some fire. Okay, maybe we need to go in here first. Ice. Open. Rusting out sausage. Arak. There's the key. The door is open, which is concerning me. Crisp and open, a clear hand, its white parchment circled dark with ash. Leave laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. Desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Well, I assume they found a way from the back. Because someone opened this door. And it was not me. Burning! Mace time? Not mace time. I thought these were the small ones. They still seem as deadly as the big ones. I assume that it does not take fire damage, right? Safe bet. Oh, he stole the kill from me. Bravo. Bravissimo. Okay. Well, I have the key. This is supposed to be the house. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Don't worry about the subjects. They're dead in every way that matters. Then why are we researching them?
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something new to study.
What could you find new to study? Only fragments of sentences remain on this bird document. Crystal eater spiders of living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps unique properties of what? Oh. That one I'll use a lockpick on. Deerwood. Deerwood. Okay, I guess we're going in a well. I thought it was just gonna be a small little thing here. Apparently not. I don't know why there's an ice thing there. Is there something to increase my essence capacity? Because that would be nice. I don't recall seeing anything like that. That would be useful. Oh. There's something. I know there's a reason to come up here. There always is. Oh, I guess this is for if you didn't have ice spells. I was wondering why they were here. It's because if you didn't have ice spells, you can use those instead. I mean, I guess I'm going in the well. It didn't sound great in there, so I have a few concerns. I might make a hard save, actually. In case this ends up being a whole endeavor.
Be prepared for anything.
Be prepared. What do I actually... Ah. A whole grotto, you say? Grotto? Hmm. Okay.
Oh, just wonderful.
Just wonderful.
There it spalls.
What?
That's horrific.
Why do you use so many interjections that are so weird? Is that just a Shatterscarp thing? Does everyone just use weird interjections here? About god body parts?
I think worse than rust.
Hit them all. Hit them all. There we go. Shadowgrass.
Who's next? Anyone?
Me? My next? So did he switch his research to spiders instead? Because there were definitely people I heard in here, like screams. So that implies you can sneak up on a spider. I can't. It doesn't do anything. Usually they give me like a stab or something, right?
Faster, I say.
What? Oh. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. I supposed to, wand to be more accurate. I adjusted. Oh, you see? I'm trying. Would this be more accurate? Okay. Would that be more accurate? Yes, it would. Yeah, I say. Did I not just blown it up myself though? I didn't realize this was a... What? What's happening?
Oh, have these poor dears not suffered enough?
What do you want to talk to?
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches.
Is that Juno?
Breakable.
Sounds kind of like Juno.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth. Beyond soil. Beyond stone.
Innumerable blossoms. Each with its own cry. Crying through me.
I don't know if this is a good idea to... Final page of a short diary written a shaky hand. The other pages are torn away. What remains reads, lost at cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot wheel back the world. The stone, I know greenery. The garden, kith only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried and grow and renew. Soul disperse spores to grow anew. It sounds like he's got the dream scourge too, but, you know, it's like... Crazy person leading the madhouse. A small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment is titled An Account of Progression of the Dream Scourge. It reads, the affliction begins with brief absences, that is moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance is the same. The afflicted dreams and waking life of floral imagery. Detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens, the afflicted are responsive to the world around them. Skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point. I don't know if we should free them just yet, just because I don't know if there's been more experiments. Like, if he did something else to them, I'm a little worried.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
Yeah.
We're damned.
I assume we climb up here to get to them. I'm gonna have to make a choice, aren't I? Why are they down here with him? That's the question.
Who
Hi.
are you? What do you want from us?
Who are you?
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people.
Oh
you
my
idiot.
god.
Ignore them.
She's like, actually?
The envoy, by any chance. We've heard rumors of your
Yes.
coming.
Very good lighting at that. Good rumors, I hope. I've worked hard on developing an excellent reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar then.
Weemgar?
That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether dream thralls can be permitted to live.
That's why you harboring dream thralls.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought
Okay,
we
so the
could
spiders aren't what's new, it's the Dream Scourge. You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome, but given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Stilgarode won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Yeah.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes
No,
the Dream
no.
Thralls for us.
You're joking.
I don't think they should go to the
Those are our
Stilgarode.
friends, your husband and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions,
I don't trust
we can
Weemgar.
decide what to do next.
I don't trust the Stilgarode. After what they did to that woman, you know, I reloaded a whole save just for that. I'm not... I don't trust them to arrest people or anything willingly, purposefully. You'd really be alright with me killing your husband?
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us.
What?
Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got
Yeah.
Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel
I
Garrote.
don't want to kill you guys
They
either,
might
though.
still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's
Can they not go to,
hand.
like, Thirdborn?
No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Can't give up hope. You don't know what'll happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
What is the resolve option? I might look this up just I'm curious. I don't have enough, but I'm not sure if I want to go wait on this and just come back. Like, I assume maybe that's tell them to go to Thirdborn, which I feel would be the best choice. Let me see what that actually is. Why does this guide say the same thing? That which remains resolve choice. I just wanted to see what this option is. I really wish I told you what the option. I wish it didn't. I get why they blanked the text. But like, it'd be nice to know if it's worth it for me to, you know, put resolve points or not. can't find anything. Literally the only guide I've seen that even brings up this choice is the same amount of points I have. So I mean, like, I think I don't know if I want to make this choice yet. Like, I'm trying to figure out what this is. I want to know what I'm really curious. I'm gonna see about the provisions.
You will have our eternal gratitude
for now.
If you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know it.
I do wish they could let you like switch your choice sometimes more.
Well?
Okay, I still have resolve. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough resolve from anything. Like, what do we have? Might, reception. I thought I had one that was resolve. I should look up like some resolve boosters or something. And just keep them on me at all times. I don't know if this is... multiple? I don't know if things stack. Like, I guess I can check. I'm not going to do a quick save, but let me see. So I have currently 5. I assume it's just only one at a time, right? Intellect. Are none of these resolve? +2 resolve. You'll eat one of these. There was something else. So we're at 5, and if I eat one of these trout pies, how much are we at? 8. Okay, so it does stack. I literally just need 1, and we're good. Please. I don't think it stacks. I don't think I need 2, and it'll stack. Do I have anything that gives me +1 resolve? Ah, yes, perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's good to know that I do have enough to get that much if I need it.
Well?
Just go to Eagle. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I mean, I could tell them now. Okay, so that resolve is if I have the choice.
We're going to die here.
I want to go speak with this guy first. I want to get a I want to get a read on his character before I do anything rash. You know? Like, I know he's with the Steel Garrote. He might not be as bad as Ludwig, but I don't want to think of them as a monolith or anything. But I could change my
I
choice.
can't die here. I know it. Doom.
Actually, I
is
did make a
waiting.
save before this. Let me see. So if I... Oh, no. No, I'm short. Okay. That does last for quite a bit.
Well,
Will it let me switch the choice?
you're not wrong. They've left us some rations. They know we're here.
They could pretend we didn't exist when we were hiding. If we show ourselves, that's over. Weemgar will have to do as the Steel Garrote says.
It's either hope for the best at Eagle's Reach or a slow death here. What provisions we have aren't enough.
I hate to agree, but let's just get this over with and start packing.
Okay.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
I'm gonna go speak to him first. We're gonna speak to him first. See what type of person he is. If I can trust him. I just have trust issues. After Ludwig hanged that woman, that was the most innocent out of all the rebels. I don't trust her. I don't trust Ludwig. But maybe this guy's like a good guy in a bad system. I don't know. I just don't trust Ludwig. Okay, so this must be the door to the mine. Yes. Where is this guy? He's actually not too far. We could. If I want to, I should probably go to him right away just so I don't make progress on anything else. If I want to reload this. I think I can make either choice either way. I think as long as I have my resolve points, I can switch my choice. But also if I tell them to go and they're guaranteed dead, they seem like they still have some semblance of sanity. I think it is mostly a death curse. But like a death sentence, I should say, not a death curse. Okay. Oh. This is not what I thought I had marked. Wait, I have it marked, right? Oh, okay. Oh, is it one of these guys? I thought they were someone else. Is this where we came from? I think so. Yeah, okay, let's go speak with him. We'll see. Was he the guy we were talking to at the start? Cause like he seemed okay. If it's him, I don't really care. If it's an Adiran, I'm fine. I can live with it. If it's specifically Steel Garrote, I'm not sure.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Okay, this guy was kind of chill. I need to speak with you about the burnt down settlement in the lake bed.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
They told me the whole story. We need to discuss this.
Ah, right. So, you know that.
Okay, this guy does seem level-headed,
Kill
though.
us sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know, the safer we all are.
You can trust me, you know, the Steel Garrote are no friends of mine.
I appreciate knowing that.
Okay, this guy's pretty chill, actually.
Thank you. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They are. The steel garrote won't dictate what I do.
You're one after my own heart, Envoy.
Okay, yeah, this guy's chill.
That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Good. And give the poor souls in the cave better rations.
Certainly. For all they've
I'm
been
fine with that.
down in the dark, I'll make it happen. And I'll let you on your way. Godspeed, Envoy.
Okay. Yeah, Am I supposed to go back and tell them, or? I'm okay with that outcome. I think that's the best. I don't trust the steel garrote directly, but this guy seems chill. Like, this guy seems more adherent than. Whoa.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'll give you a shout out. My keyboard is working normally today, so we're all good. Somehow fixed itself, which I'm glad. Yes, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes as well. How you doing? Egypt, congrats on the first. I don't know if it went off because it might have been clipped with the raid notification at the same time. That one went off. Yeah, hello, Sarah, Zach, Egypt. How are you all doing today? How was some Overwatch? You are the first, in fact. Anyone here not following Zach? Sure to give him a follow. How's it going? I heard your book is on the way. By Thursday, from sources. And I was suggesting you should read it to the ghosts whenever you play Faz together. Cause you know, I feel like the ghosts would enjoy that. Definitely not an hour LA. Definitely not. I mean, to be honest, I don't think. I feel like people always forget about that first. I should probably like have some actual reward for it, like a accumulation or something. But I don't even know how I'd set that up through the Twitch one. But I feel like people always forget to grab it, and it's always like an hour or so in to stream that I see someone grab that. Won some, lost some. Mickey Mouse main appearance? Oh, Mickey Mouse, you say? Mickey Mouse, you say? I can kind of do a Mickey, but I can only do a Mickey voice for like 10 seconds, and then it'll give out. My voice will physically give out after I do Mickey for like 10 seconds. I don't know if I can do it on command. It's just kind of. It takes like I have to get into it. It's basically like being possessed by Mickey Mouse. For like 10 seconds, and that's it. Chili dogs and Shrek. Shrek, you say. Hello, Alan, as well. The Shrek rap, maybe? Yes, we're playing some AVOWED today. We're in the third zone. We just got Yatzli here. Voiced by Symmetra, by the way, since you guys were playing Overwatch. That is Symmetra right there. But yeah, we're in the new desert region. Yeah, let's make camp here while we're here. Might as well. You're traumatized by Mickey? Is Mickey the source of the trauma? Or is there other trauma for the book?
Yatzli, when all of this is behind
Everyone
us,
has something to say after I got Yatzli.
It's hard to imagine leaving forever.
She doesn't sound quite like Symmetra.
without
She's definitely doing a different voice compared to
Even if I
Symmetra, but
it wouldn't be the same.
you can hear the same
Who knows?
undertone.
Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatzli. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
You haven't seen this area yet? Yeah, it's a really nice area. I think it's pushing my card a little though, Alex. Because I did have a crash in this area. But I think that's also because I ran out of memory storage.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
What?
Cheese? No.
It's always about cheese. Oh, I forgot about this.
Believe me, you'd know if I...
Both of them ate his cheese.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Yeah, rats.
Well, someone
They
ate
ate the
The
cheese.
sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's
Get the
pockets.
cheese? Why would you do that?
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask, and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
Alright, I'm gonna go in a menu before they start talking again. Let's just say Mickey and the book were one and the same, if you will. I don't know, was it a Mickey book? I know there's a Shrek book out there. And a B-movie book on Amazon. There's actually, it's not just one Shrek book. I'm pretty sure it's like a whole, like, trilogy or something. Mickey was yucking? Well, that doesn't make sense because that's Goofy. Because, like, isn't Goofy the one who yucks? Okay, school, 12 a.m., test, pain, cry, 6 a.m., sleep, me, go. Of course, Egypt, yes. No, I get that. I really hope I have an okay schedule next semester, because we'll see, but yeah, I have a morning class tomorrow. It's quote-unquote morning. It's not 6 a.m. early. I don't think I could ever do another 6 a.m. early. I don't know how I did in high school. Doing things like 6 a.m. Like... Actually, I got up at like 7, I think, in high school, but it didn't start till 8, but I had to commute. Smart by Make It, read by Mickey Mouse. Oh, like that one guy who does the Smut in Kronk's voice, like the poison for Cusco. That one. But it's in Mickey's voice instead. Horrors, I mean... Is it? Also make it Zach doing Mickey Mouse voice? Can you not do a good one? Can you not go... Hey, it's me, Mickey Mouse! Nothing like that. You see, I can do it, but I have to hold my... Yeah, you see, it's like, it's good, I can do it. It just, I have to get into it, and it's 10 seconds at best. Like, I can't say anything longer than, like, a sentence in it, but... I can do it. It's just not on command. And that really does strain me. I can't do it for long either. That's a one-time party trick. I don't know if I could do that again, but yeah. I have to. Too bad Zach doesn't. I don't know if Zach has VODs, but I kind of want to go back and see it now. Or I hope someone clipped it because I do kind of want to hear it though. Good everything, I swear. Everything you think of in 10 seconds, Gartic fun of Mickey Mouse voice. Well, I got a lot of voices. Voices are just kind of a thing. You kind of have to be good, semi-good at doing voices if you're voice only. So, you know, I pull out the poison for Cusco pretty often. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can really do. Not off the top of my head. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I've done a few on stream. Oh. Sarybot got that one. That's true. I'm not good at them. I don't even know how I pick them up. It's just sometimes sometimes it's just like, can I do it? And then I'm like, okay, I guess I can do it. I don't think I can most of the time, but somehow I'm able to pull it off. You know, let's see if we can. I want to upgrade my wand at the very least. We are getting this stuff. Finally. It's gonna use up all my branches. I should probably upgrade this mace. I haven't been liking the mace. I hope we get some more Audra. Okay, this one takes different materials. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna put my wand up for now. I'm sure we'll get more sticks eventually. We're gonna get our mace up. What am I currently wearing armor-wise? Visually, I'm wearing that, but I think under the hood, yes. I'm surprised we have enough flowers. I don't feel like I've been picking flowers that much. We can break these down. Keeping that for aesthetics. I don't think I'm ever going to wear that. Heavy armor is not really my style. But I'll just keep it in for now. I know we have... I put some bows in here. I'm going to sell these for money. Because those actually sell for quite a bit. This level. Sell all this fine stuff. I should probably scrap these. I'm gonna put this in. Yeah, we need to go to a store somewhere. Yeah, but I could not read something. I couldn't do a whole reading in that Mickey voice because
Would you like some ice, darling?
that would take too long. that would give out in like the first sentence.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on.
I feel like that would make me more
I can
panicked.
magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks.
I feel like every time I need to handle something frozen, like it's just really uncomfortable for me. Like even just like, you know, taking a pack of hot dogs from the freezer or something, it's just like I don't want to hold on to that for that very long.
Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However, I can be helpful.
Okay. I'm gonna put the Boudica totem down. Or the wild totem.
But it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, it's certainly bigger than the other ones. Put these fragments in.
Perfect fit.
What do you got? Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health. Second wind cast shadowing beyond. Okay. I do need to get more parts, I think, for that to be good. Let me check my enchantments. Enchantment? I think we did get some two-handed weapon, right? I need to not use that ever. I thought we did anyway. Oh, it's one-handed. Okay. I mean, I'll keep a sword on me. They're all stun. I didn't really like this, so I'm gonna store that. Grimoires I was okay with. Yeah, we definitely gotta go sell some stuff. Maybe like a quick trip to Thirdborn.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
What?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick
I was like,
stripe
what is that
across
coal?
my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out?
Trying to give him a makeover.
Just let me know.
Right. We'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Alright, let's speak to everyone because everyone has something to say apparently.
Listening to Yatzli's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip...
Listen, you can't bond, you both are short. You know? She's been helpful so far.
Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read
Maybe you should try
anything
it.
about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible.
Ah.
What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
Ask away.
Give me tips?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really. But
Certainly
it isn't
seems like it
interested in
does.
helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time, and you'll be as red as a Balrog's
I don't think these
throat.
tips are actually pertinent.
You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And
You're out here
drink the
throwing
water from the
shade.
plants out here. They're all full of
at
parasites
Yatzli.
and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need?
I'm interested in learning more.
There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Doesn't stop people from coming here, though. Most people I bring here are just looking to say they survived it. As if the
We'll get like a
lands weren't
t-shirt.
deadly enough everywhere
I
else.
survived
Go
Shatterscarp.
to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Most people decide to turn back after a night in town. They complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part. They never realize the rest of the weird Sokka that's out there.
Nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
Let's talk about
Let's
Yatzli.
Make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatzli. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that.
Yeah, because you're both short.
She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess. And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries.
I mean, I did find the shrine.
I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
Okay. Yeah.
Until next time.
Oh my god, you have something else to say.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Do you know something about Shatterscarp that I don't?
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yatzli's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins.
He really does
knows
not
what's
like
down
Yatzli.
there. More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Yeah, what's going on with you? Where's all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern, but I think you're overreacting a little compared to the other places we've been.
Anyway.
I feel like the ruins are probably the safest out of this whole area.
Thanks for talking.
Oh god, how much do they have to say?
You've killed people before.
Okay, well,
Good
take a
evening to you
breather.
too. And, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've all killed people at this point.
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment.
Dead of fire.
And the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly.
Too bad,
When
that's
I
what you
said
got.
haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Yes.
Once, at sea, I heard...
No, we fought many ghosts. What the hell are you talking about?
Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Okay. I'm trying to get all these Marius
This
conversations
place
out of the
was
way.
bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Are you saying it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimduden to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years
How
ago.
long do the dwarves live in
Now
this?
it's blasted
Is he
deserts
speaking
and
from
dried up seas.
experience? Or
Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
You don't sound confident about our chances.
I'm being blessed realistic. Emerald Stair was Toddler Town Frolics compared
Toddler
to this.
Town Frolics.
Shatterscarp might not want you dead like Gallowayne's tusks, but it doesn't particularly care if you live either. What do you need?
Okay, well, let's... Are we,
Before I've
are we
done some
done?
reading.
Reading? Okay. I'm gonna save Yatzli for last, just because she's new and she's gonna have a lot.
First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the steel growth.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune.
There's a difference. I'm an Adiran.
Help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack your knuckles? My people are dying in your correction. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. This is how I feel. That's the truth, Steel Grope, not all of Adir.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon.
They have their own independent goals. You've heard this.
It's too bad.
They said...
We're fighting for our lives.
They specifically said they're willing to go in the face of Adir if it doesn't align with their goals.
I don't know if we can win all three.
You doing alright?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatzli around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so
Yeah,
grateful
'cause they know
to
each
be
other.
working with Yatzli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatzli, she's like my dirty aunt, to no good.
God. Can we trust her?
As long as you don't feed her after midnight. She gets gassy, temperamental, and somehow it's your fault. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on, yeah.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
What's on your mind?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Stop Italy yet. We're gonna say you're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, a tracker, and a scholar.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
I hear that a lot, usually from students on the cusp of a breakthrough.
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Yeah, let's talk about Shatterscarp.
You know me, always ready with an answer.
Do you know any local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
Oh. Hello, Reina. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How are you? I might have exhausted everything about her.
What are you so curious about?
What do you think of her travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you,
Have I not asked her about
first impressions.
other people? Okay. Doing good? That's good to hear. Have you been playing the new Rivals event? You must have some opinion of Yatzli.
Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatzli gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Second, who is this special someone?
No one to get jealous over.
I don't know if you can actually romance her or not.
Would be an insult to the
I thought it was only Kai.
But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatzli taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
Haven't seen it? Yeah, I think it started. Was it last Thursday? I don't know if the mode is active. They've kind of, maybe it's active again. They've been doing it in waves. But there's a mode where you basically can vote on like, you vote, so your team picks a hero and the other team picks a hero, and then those are the only two you can pick from. And it gets really chaotic sometimes, but it's pretty fun. And then there's also like a game board with the Black Widow cowboy skin that looks kind of like Ash on it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. It was inactive, I think, today, but I think it comes back over the weekend, maybe? I'm not sure. I know I had a timer on it. And there's like a little dice you roll to, so you want to claim that daily. Did you know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatzli protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two.
We'll see.
I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Yeah, that's enough for now.
Not before I've done some reading.
But yeah, what was I saying? There was something else. Slipping my mind. Talk to Kai.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think they're teasing. A lot of people have been speculating that's gonna be the Hellfire Gala for season 2, and I hope it is, because that's definitely gonna be a lot of interesting cosmetics they can get out of that if it's Hellfire Gala. When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
I felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies at Braggin Hill.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you described sounds more like a legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol.
Everyone loves hardtack.
Any feast. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on.
Of course, he's using a sea metaphor.
Merity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
All this talk of drifting and needing direction sounds personal, Kai.
Personal? Take it easy, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your Empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I'm between these two, I think. I follow my principles, not my commands. I feel like that's closer to how we do.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Thomas' badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects.
Seems about
too
right.
Low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn of their families, I see.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Let me guess, some of them wound up here?
You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Seems like a rough place to lie low and a long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
Happy anniversary. Thank you, Keem. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Which one are you?
Bit of both, I guess.
Good. Doing Monster Hunter? Nice. I've seen a lot of people playing that. I played the demo on stream a bit ago. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to to get it though. Also, it's $70. That's a lot. It was fun. I did have fun with it a little. I don't know actually. I mean, I like the conversations. I'm not sure on the combat though. I think I still prefer Dragon's Dogma combat over Monster Hunter combat, but that's just me. But yeah, maybe it might just be a playtime thing. I also didn't try out every single weapon, so maybe it's just the weapon I picked. Thor is great. Comic can be wonky at times of fun. Yeah, I definitely like the character creator. Like my character I made, Annika, and that. Maybe I'll get back to it eventually. I don't know when. Depends. Things are a little up in the air right now. Or game time or stream game time, but we'll see. What kept you from returning to Third Board for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
You gonna lurk now? You have another monster you gotta go beat up? Oh yeah, I know those take a while. No problem, Keem. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a
I mean, you mean blue and orange and that? Their neighbors are turning into dream thralls. That would rattle anyone, yeah.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
That's about Shadowscarp first.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the Great Sand Sea and see no end to the dunes.
I mean, I prefer a little greenery myself, yeah, to be honest. I kind of like Emerald's Chair a little better visually.
Rawatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shadowscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons.
The Rude Sandstorm?
Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar,
Da da da
but
da
different.
da 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 da. Good questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
Let's talk about Yatzli.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Just the instant cut to who do you want to know about? You know, I don't really gossip that much, but yeah, let's lay on the tea, spill the tea. Talk about Yatzli.
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
I mean, I didn't see any flirting, so I don't know what you're seeing. I think Yatzli just flirts with everyone, to be honest. Yatzli sees things differently. She studies both lost history and magic of incredible power.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
That's all.
You know where to find me.
Okay. At least they don't have as much as Marius. I'm gonna also resync. There we go. Okay. Time to talk to the Yatzli herself.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least.
Symmetra herself.
But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Oh my god, I was under the impression you liked it rough, jeez. I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our
Everyone does this little hand motion.
I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is a burn? Oh, yeah, I never noticed that actually. Did you learn of the godless when you're studying the arcane arts? I don't want to bring up a burn. I didn't notice she had it even. I thought it was just fur.
Yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything, the incantation of reflection is once stressable from flame. Perhaps that's where you ate your steak. Yeah, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dump
Why do you guys
use
so many odd interjections?
When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Dreams of what?
Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release slot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness. We're feeling very honest.
Yeah, very honest.
Aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Oh. You know, I don't know what I was expecting from a Yatzli conversation.
A weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
I think, actually, I might...
What?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
I think I'm actually going to leave camp, because we spent like half an hour talking, and I'll save some Yatzli conversation for later. Oh, I already picked them. Yeah, I wish you could have 3. Like, this would be the ideal party. Nothing against Marius, but it's just like, I want to have all 3 at the same time. I'll keep the same one, though. Oh, I haven't had one of these in a while.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will
Is this the Greedfall plot again?
and the bird song.
Why do you want why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shadowscarp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They
How are you not paying in blood? You're infecting people. If I assume if he's tied to the Dream Scourge anyway.
the soil. All things come from the rock.
Okay, but you don't know how to accelerate it. We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate.
Okay, we're not spiders though.
Eggs.
We're not spiders. We're people.
Shifting sands now.
We're kith.
We will speak again.
Ah, this guy's crazy. Thing, I don't even know. It's not even a guy. It's a being. Is there fast travel? I don't think there's a fast travel point. They're gonna make me make camp again. How much am I carrying? Can I do this real quick? Actually, yeah, we got room. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll go.
Stranded between the Adiran army and the desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed. I don't like being stuck out here.
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
Okay, they gotta fix the lift. I can find a way. Smart about my parkour. I think I am anyway. There we are. This might actually be a way. Or, oh wait, is this... Wait. Is it from there? Ow. It might be from there. We'll see how much of a difference my new weapons make though. I hope they make a good difference. Because they did feel a little weak. Can I go further this way? I don't think I can. It feels like I should though, right? Like it feels they let me get this far. But not further apparently. Am I supposed to go around? I don't want to go around, but it looks like there might be a bridge. I feel like there should be a fast travel point I missed somewhere, right? Maybe. I'm gonna go... We're going to Thirdborn. Thirdborn. Thirdborn of all the families. We are the thirdborn of our generation. Actually, let me sell the stuff I want to sell to you. I'm interested in your goods, and that's not a euphemism. Yeah, let's sell all these. Sell one of these bows. I don't know if I need... yeah. Money is better. I'll sell this too, why not? I didn't sell anything unique, right? Let me just... I don't think I did, yeah. Thirdborn boots. Ooh, carry capacity. Maybe. We do have a lot of money. I'll buy the unique stuff. Carry capacity might be nice to have. Give me the bounty.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're back. How enthused I am. Ready to claim bounty.
Really? Which one?
Kill the Dream Church Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Never mind.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
I'm gonna see if I bring up him poisoning someone, is that... Will he do anything, or is this guy just gonna be useless in everything?
What do you want?
Captain Nagunu might be planning to poison someone.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has a book about poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and
I feel like you're just making excuses for him.
Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
He circled a particular poison several times.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little...
Is this guy just gonna be absolutely useless for every crime I report to him?
But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral or someone else's?
I'll take that risk. Was there anything else? Oh. What do you... Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna do nothing. I think that's the running joke, is this guy's just gonna be absolutely useless. Yeah, we can go tell them about their parents being dead too. But I think that's the running joke with him, is that he's just absolutely useless as an actual law enforcement. Hi.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Yes, I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
Loss never makes sense, dearie. I'm so sorry.
Let's go, Namiho.
She does kind of give crazy aunt energy now that I'm hearing her comments. Giada's kind of right. She is kind of crazy aunt. Yeah, let me see how these gloves look just visually. I mean, I don't hate them. Like, I don't hate it, but I just really like this current set we have. We will change it eventually. Maybe I should when we get into Shadow Scarp. Like to this, maybe. This is more warrior-like. Am I wearing currently? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, let's just go. I should go. I should go. We haven't really seen this peninsula. I don't even know if we can get to that side. To that dock. But, I guess we just go forward. For now. Unspent companion ability points? Yeah, we should probably... I don't know. I'm not really noticing what Yatzli is doing. I'm gonna go for something for the missile battery, probably. Probably maximum range, just so you can stay a little out of the fight. Since she's a caster. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this path straight and see if we can get to this mine. Let me mark it on my map. Another settlement that needs my help. We'll see. Yeah, man, I don't know. I just like the other outfit better though. I like the purple. The Zelda look. I mean, is there anything else I have? We go classic Adiran. I mean, this one actually kind of does really match nice with these gloves. I don't know, there's something about this. We'll keep this for a bit, though. There's some arrow. Oh, am I still following arrows? Is that what we're doing? I didn't realize they went this far. That's not looking great in the town.
I think worse than rust.
Do this for the XP.
On your left, dear.
On your left. That is hot. That's hot. Please tell me that reaches that far. No, the range isn't far enough. Ah! Well, time to check out my new wand, I guess. Oh yeah, that is an improvement. I don't know if there's any other wands to get. I wish I could cancel sometimes because I do the wrong thing. Another soul for the wheel.
We'll get them next time, dear.
We'll get them. Get it? Come on, come for me.
They're coming.
I don't know where they're coming. Can I shortcut this way? They're already doing it for me. I don't know if it's possible. It looks like it should be. Ah. Here you are. Where are you running? Coward. Oh, god damn it. Let's try to mace. Oh, that's not good. Am I supposed to hit the core? I'm gonna need some healing, Giada. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play. Let me do a little casting. Ow. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do that. You're annoying about that. Alright, yeah, I want to go to the mine first. That's my priority. If I can. I do see an Audra pillar up there as well. How did I miss this? Or is that the same one? Oh, that's the same camp. Okay, no. I was gonna say, how would I have missed that? It doesn't look like that might be something. Is that loot or just random crates? This is loot, I can tell that. Thank you, Looney Tunes logic, that saved me. Thank you, Looney Tunes logic. Yeah, I guess maybe we just keep going up until I find a way to that mine. This looks semi-correct, so I'm gonna trust it. Hi. Let me just have some tea real quick.
Keep quiet.
I am very quiet. How much does a spell need? Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't think it needs that much. Oh, I got a headshot.
Nicely done. Who's next? Anyone?
Is this guy just camping up here alone? I am Toka Harunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated study and life to the wealth of his kith. If you are reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this cursed affliction beneath the turning waters have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused. Okay, so just kind of camped out here to stay away from society, I assume. Hi. Do you know there was a guy over here that was insane?
What do you want?
Well, you're a deserter in the desert, so I can ask the same of you.
We don't have to know each other.
Why do you look like a mobster, but fishman? We certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Then what happened? I wanted to perception.
No. The whole unit was pinned down. No escape. I couldn't have saved them. No chance. Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No, no, no. Nobody can help.
No.
It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find.
Should we though? Should I time travel? Should we time travel instead? With the power of foresight. Now that I know I need +2 perception for this encounter. Which I have right here with this necklace.
What do you want? We don't... I don't...
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once.
Hence why his name is Deserter.
I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No. This place...
Okay, I don't think anything else changed. What is the point of being here and then... I mean, I'll take your stuff. Yes. I am trying to make a mockery of you. This is starting to feel New Vegas-y. Oh, a goat. Or fantasy goat. I don't know what it is exactly. Yes, I am trying to make a mockery of you. Actually, you refused my help. Okay, this looks like the right way to go. Deadfall Highlands.
We've got more guests, dear.
I know we do. I have more magic. Get him.
We see you. We seek.
Got him. Who the hell are you? You just showed up out of nowhere. It's cheating. Ping pong. Oh my god. There's a dream bear. Dream bear. Care bear. What the hell was that? Ow. Okay. I leveled up. Let me get this camp. Well, I guess we're finding the missing third burners first. And then they decided to give me a companion builder point already. Okay. Well, Giada, I did think I wanted... Like, it's between this medic shielding and just general healing for below 20. I think I'm gonna go for the general healing first, because the other one is very situational. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on that whenever we have Kai. Marius, multiple enemies in a small area of effect sounds good. In Yatzli, I'm gonna say rate of fire. Okay. I mean, they're not too far, but we also do have fast travel point back here, so I want to do the mine first, actually. We can get back here easier to do that quest. I will take a look around, though, let's see where we're working with that. Looks like where we're supposed to go. This river also looks very bloody. Someone died here. Yep. Doctor's note. Ahona, I understand new disease is always terrifying, doubly so since no course of treatment has always been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. Even if you're lost, what we learn could save others, and I can, at the very least, promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. If you don't know what's in there, please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure, I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise that we're all trying. Please stay safe. Sign name is written in an especially horrific script, but the doctor and K are legible in it. Well, that's doctor's handwriting for you. Certainly is doctor's handwriting. Does this do shock damage? No, has that always been? Or is that stun? There's certainly some enemies somewhere. I don't know if this water is safe. I don't think it is. Spiders. Spiders, you say.
You make this look easy.
Taste the water. Got him. That's a big spider. The other one. Beyond sick. I wish there was a way just to boost the damage of that. Like, I don't want more missiles. I just want that to deal more damage. Because like one missile is not worth it. Also, did I not get an ability point? Okay, I did. I was. Did I? Yes. Okay. I should probably pick something. I know at some point I think you get it every other level, and I'm not looking forward to that. What was I saying? Honestly, like, I mean, these like Grimoire Mastery.
Who's next?
Like, what is this one in this book? What is my current book? Pull of Aora. What does that do? Pierce the Beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in the vortex. I mean, that sounds kind of cool, but like, I don't know if I want it right away. That sounds like I might need like I might have it for the end game. Meteor Shower sounds cool. I did that in Dragon's Dogma. Could reduce cost of dodge, which could be nice. Bows and guns I'm not really using. See, like, I don't know if 10% is worth it. These like last upgrades don't really seem as worth it. Frost, we could get shock accumulation specialization. Because I do use it a lot. Grimoire Snap. Like maybe shock specialization, because I am kind of. It's just accumulation though. It's not anything else about it. I don't think. There were a few ranger skills that were very potentially useful. Like crit chance could be useful. You need to pick between like axes and maces though. I feel like axes, I mean, I guess they're not the same category, but it feels like they should be. An extra % for that. I'm not really dying that much. What does the essence penalty mean? Like, so I'm wearing this armor. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, do that. I was asking if there's a way to increase my essence. Yeah, let's do that because that'll give me a bigger bar. How much did it decrease it by? It wasn't by too much, but 5 is still hopefully noticeable. I hope. That's the thing, like some of these upgrades, they don't feel too different from upgrade to upgrade. Is this water safe? Has this water been safe the whole time? I swear I stepped in water like this before and it hurt me. Maybe that was just poison though. Okay, well we have a bridge and we have another way here. I'm sure we'll get to the bridge eventually. Speak with the mining officials. Mining officials?
Nice. There is. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Okay. Tall lady.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
Welcome to the mines.
The sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You trying to mansplain sulfur to me? Like, is that what he's doing? Better making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
I'm the reinforcements. And look at this. Spiders, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
If it helps anyone fight Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on
I feel there's gonna be some twists though.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us
Oh,
all.
and for my boon.
Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to
Guys
Dark,
getting absolutely
the guard at the
dominated.
gate.
I didn't know they came in green. I haven't seen a green and orange one yet.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Siamo?
You. I've not seen you around before.
What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. You want to see my wares?
Sure. So I guess we could came up here and just sold stuff anyway. I thought it would have just been an empty mine. I didn't realize it was a place. Yeah, let's restock. I should have done some cooking in camp again, now I'm thinking about it. We will need this eventually. Oh, and you can break it. Oh yeah, I forgot you can break it down. It's good to know.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Are you here to help with the mines, or,
Or I'm here to help with the mines, or as in iron ore, that is. I think I make that joke every time.
all of them?
I feel like no one gets it. I've made that joke like a lot of times in different chats and no one gets it.
It came from nowhere.
It's always iron or what, and then no one gets it. It's too subtle, that's the thing. It's good, it's just too subtle. What the hell is that? Oh. What are you doing down here? Hi.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever.
Oh.
Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
Need to find help, can you walk?
No, stranger. Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I
Do you have dream scourge?
can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison.
Okay.
Trust me, I know.
He's wonderful.
I want to see my intellect.
Wonderful.
Hold on. Gonna check. I think I have intellect things. I really wish these games would like let you use you know, like intellect boosting things in the middle of a conversation sometimes, because like
I'm not a medic as such, but I'm the best we have.
it's like sometimes I feel like there's no point in these temporary ones unless I can use them in mid conversation to boost myself. I think I did have a ring or something. Thought I did. Yes. One ring. Probably some food. Yes, pie. Oh, just you'll be fine. I know somebody would have killed you within minutes, you'll be fine.
So I'll rally then? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
For now.
I'll get up. Oh, when I get up.
What's in here? Resources. I'll take them. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see just what was on the other side of the bridge, but I guess this woman was here. I don't know how she got down here though, safely. But maybe everyone in the Avowed universe is as good as parkour as I am. Just an impressive feat, because I mean, like, I can do this in real life, definitely. I don't think everyone has the skill to do parkour like this in real life. I'm just saying. And it was worth it to come here. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm feeling about these gloves, actually. I think I like their original look better. Maybe the wave binder bracers. Actually, yeah, I do like those a little better. I don't know about these. I think I still like the purple boots the most. Let me see if there's anything else I'm feeling. Oh, those. Maybe. Death Knight Sabatons aren't too bad. Maybe I'll try this lookout. I just want to get a new, different main set of armor. I really wish the base armors were cheaper, or if I could buy them at a discount if they're unupgraded or something. Because some of them I only want purely for the aesthetic reasons and nothing else. Just to make some outfits.
Your kid sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it. Your kid sacrificed a lot.
Can't help you.
Can't help you. Sounds like that Mater thing Moxie brought up that one time. I want you. Just that one.
Something for everyone.
Actually, I did pick up some stuff. Oh, I didn't apparently talk to you yet. I'm trying to hit her. Yes, take this. Give me money. Take this and give me money. Can I talk to her?
We are relying upon these mines.
See, I want to make it Almaoan. Let me make it Almaoan one day, please. Obsidian, that's all I'm requesting you in Avowed 2. Just let me make an Almaoan. It would be so fun. Like, I get why they did, because, like, you know, human to elf, that's not too big of a change. Human to Almaoan, you know, you gotta make, like, skin patterns and stuff, and you gotta make, you know, things like that. Oh, is this the lift? Back in business. But, like, I hope they do eventually expand to Almaoans and Orlans again, because I know you can make them in Pillars of Eternity. The manifest is tedious as such things get. Is comprised of columns that outline the mine's output and the costs involved in the operation, as well as rows that track the passage of time. As of recently, the mines have recorded no output, and operational costs sharply decreased several days ago. A small handwritten note is slipped between its pages. It reads, "See the shadow scrub mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined efforts of Adir and Thirdborn will be pivotal in fighting Dream Thralls. We cannot do it alone. Need a strong ally in the fight. Captain Wimgar." Okay, I mean, that guy's cool. I'm fine with him. He's not Steel Garrote. Yeah, so this is a shortcut back, I guess. It did look like there was something here. From down there. Feels like I saw some parkour route I was supposed to take. Maybe it's a lie though. Maybe it's just a mine collapse and this dead guy. I hear something. Can't hide loot from me. I have a sixth sense.
Opening this mine could help us all tremendously.
You should hear. Ever since news broke about Fjord, they treat us like dirt.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
I mean, you could just help people, you know?
Make sure it was worthwhile.
It's a good way to be liked. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna borrow your food. Borrow your stuff. You know what? Let me convert this into money real quick before we get started.
Something for him.
Like, I don't know if this is the most efficient way. I'm sure maybe you can buy. Yeah, like it's not too expensive to buy these resources, but I feel like you get more money back from selling the weapons than you do scrapping them. At least these. Anything above fine. I feel like I get more money back and then I can just buy resources with that if I need it. Are any of you people?
Keeping an eye on you and yours, envoy.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on you right back. How about that? There are a lot of plants somewhere. Okay. Let's go in the mines. I think. Wait. I assume that's an exit to the mines. I'm gonna check here first. I just want to make sure I've looted everything before we go in. Sorry. Breaking boxes. I'm breaking boxes up in here. All night long. Oh, this is an alternate way in. That's why I keep this dagger, so I can do it without Kai. Oh, I guess. These spiders, or are these just random ones? Wrong one. I keep doing that on accident. Just force a habit. I don't think this is mine. It might be though. Let me actually mark the proper quest. Of course. What? It doesn't bounce off them sometimes. You know what we'll do? Ihaise. Yeah, that's probably the better spell to use, actually. I keep forgetting I have it. Alright, well, it's something good. Crystal and egg, unique trinket. Oh yeah, I can probably take off that. A trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. Okay. Versus a phantom. I'm gonna try this elemental balance ring. What is the other one I have? Crit damage. Yeah, I'm not really noticing the speed decrease, so I should probably start using some purple items, you know? Is there another way to get here? Or is this? Ah, I see. I understand now. I understand now. Alright, I'm gonna make a save before we go in the mine. Because you never know what horrific choice they're gonna make me do. Darle! Darle!
I'm guessing they said
Darle!
to clean out the mines then.
Pitbull over here.
Thirdborn's mess.
You're not very keen on this partnership, are you?
I wasn't keen before the spiders.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path.
Okay, did you warn them?
We knew it. Fucking skitter, skitter, skitter.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
Yes. Matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adia's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur.
Are you working with a steel garrote?
But I know you have a duty.
Because he tried to burn down a town. That's.
I'll let you through to the mines.
I feel he might be working with a steel garrote.
Everyone's going to be in your debt once this mine is dealt with.
Alright. Isn't sulfur like... If I use fire in here, is that gonna blow everything up? Because I mean, they're using it for like gunpowder, right? Let me drink my tea. I have so much stuff. Where's my tea? Am I out of tea? I guess I'll drink this. I can't get drunk in this game, right? Can I? I'm unaware if I can.
I think worth and rough.
Why is it only bouncing twice? You're not giving my full satisfaction on the bouncing spell. There's a lot of explosives here. I don't think that's safe. I mean, I know it's a mine, but like... For a sulfur mine, I don't think you should be using explosives. I'm just saying. Okay, can you give me the satisfaction this time? Thank you. Thank you. See, they're much more satisfying. Much more satisfying to do that. Okay. I mean, I think I can go either way. Maybe not. Maybe it's linear. Okay, I was gonna say, if they didn't want you to go this way, that seems kind of odd. I see something. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? Where was that? I swear I'm not going crazy. What? I thought I saw something glowing over there. There's definitely gotta be something down here. At the very least in the water. Yep. And we should get up. Get up, get down. People dropping money. Bunch of skates, pair of skates. Okay. I guess you can't go that way. I definitely hear something though. It's up there maybe. Maybe you have to go around. Okay.
It looks like this mine was unsafe even before the spiders came.
Yeah, this doesn't look very OSHA compliant.
Worth and rough.
Protect the envoy.
Protect the envoy. Oh. Good use of that plant. Unintentionally. More friends. Abilities on cooldown apparently. But see, like, sometimes it just doesn't bounce. And they just eat it. I'm just trying to shoot the barrel.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that's a big one. To the left. Ow. Don't appreciate that. Yeah, there certainly are a lot of explosives in this mine. How do I? Okay. Have we been here? This looks familiar. Yes. Okay, we're trying to go here. I hope that doesn't... Okay. It's like fire right next to explosive barrel. Probably not the most efficient or most bright. I mean, it's a bright idea, but bright as in I'm gonna get exploded. Oh, is this your thing? Yes. Fake rock. Can I do that? Like, because usually there's like an alternative. I haven't seen any dispel illusion spell or item or anything. Oh, I don't know if I should be hitting a grenade. But here we are. I don't know if is this where I'm supposed to be going. I'm trying not to hit that explosive with my melee weapons. Nicely done. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, little loot. Is that another illusion? Doors barred. That was overkill. Why are there illusions in a mine though? Like someone has to set those up, right? Or they just exist? They just exist on their own, or? Okay. I'm just trying to get all this side loot. They seem to be, it seems to be fairly linear and just... you did not hear me taking loot. How does that even make sense? You did not hear me loot a sword. Like, that's not... that's not something you pick up on. Okay. That's definitely a secret door. The question is, how does one access it? Not blowing it up, that's how. Usually there's like a button. Wiring. That goes here. Yes. Very smart. I really hope I don't run out of inventory space. Miner's Journal. An old Pargrun mine is usually closed and abandoned for a reason, but those shiny outlet engines from Adir, none of whom have ever stepped their delicate little boots in the dust of a mine will listen. I'm just an old miner and the son of an old miner after all. Rutaska's a good one, and she might feel we can use whatever sulfur's left here against the plague monsters, but I tell her heart's not in it. I can tell her heart's not in it. She's here to keep an eye on Adir and make sure they don't get any ideas. There are all kinds of things in this ancient pit that give me the creeps, like rises and winzes dug into the crosscuts that make absolutely no sense. Random old holes head in odd directions with no plan at all. Maybe the Pargrunan had a different way of running a mine back then, but I just don't think any dwarf would dig this way, or any other kith for that matter. It wasn't kith digging these crazy holes, but now I sound like one of Pa's old yarns. Better get back to it. Better get back. Oh my god, there's so many weapons. We're gonna get encumbered, definitely. I'm definitely getting encumbered out of this. Any more secret doors? I think I'm going the right way, right?
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Worth and Roth.
Oh, the bounce is working. Okay, so maybe we should get another bounce. That bounce and stun combo is actually pretty good. Please. Just hit the barrel. Just hit the barrel. It's right there. God. Now you hit the barrel as soon as it's part of me.
I need a moment.
Thank you. I don't know what that is. Is that Yatzli doing that? It only stops at 2. Why is it stopping at 2? I feel like you have to be very precise lining that up. It's very tricky. How many more of them are you? Oh, that was
Feed them to the earth.
Feed them to the earth. Ah, rude. You know what? You wanna play this game? What? Canceling my spell casting? Are you kidding me? What? Stop! Just let me cast. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Dream Thrall Queen Crystal Eater. There we go. Jeez.
Not bad for a
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you guys were standing right next to it. Sorry. Oh, what was that? Exceptional Gambeson? Yeah, it looks like a normal Gambeson to me. I still feel like these are the best ones we've gotten so far. Probably scrap that. The common sword out of here, common wand.
Andre's titties.
Why do you keep saying that?
Of spider eggs.
She keeps saying that. Oh, is this a nest? Oh, that's the nest. Do I just... There we go. A little bit of fire. Is there loot? No. I burned your nest. How do you feel about that? Do you want to exterminate me for this transgression against your kin? Ow. Okay. Right, alabaster. Oh. Fancy stuff? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Was that like Iron Man gauntlets? Magrins 4, what does that do? Force even. Eh. I don't block ever like this. I see how they look. They definitely match my armor better, but... Oh, yeah, I actually do like these. Yeah, they feel like Iron Man gauntlets. But for actual stats, no, they're not really that great. Is this a way down? Okay, yeah.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
We good? Oh. Oh no, that lever's gonna be off sync forever. How did I not see that earlier? How did I miss the big spider nest?
Oh, that webcat is lovely. At least you have a lovely view as your juices are sucked out.
How? I mean, I know how. I know how. I don't think I can do with that. Where? Here. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Return to the mining camp. Read more in journal. Was there some... There wasn't something I missed, right? I don't know if we should tell them to stay out of the mines or not. Hi. Oh.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go now.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
The steel garrote.
That's what I kind of figured.
And we'll stop you now.
The steel garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but
That's not helping your case.
Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Or what war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Yes. Because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Yeah.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons
Okay,
on
but
us.
how are we gonna forge alliances ever?
Swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Who bit first? You don't know that.
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. What matters is whether they can try. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
You're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Oh, he's a boss. Of course he is. You're the one making a mistake. I don't know. He's like a Souls boss. Oh my god, that actually did so much damage. Where the hell is he? I know, I want to take advantage of that. Okay. Yeah, we did so much damage to him somehow. Oh, that wasn't really too much of a boss fight. Like, I don't know. I mean... Like, I was hoping I could talk him down at the very least. I'm not sure. But like, yeah, I feel like that's just gonna instigate more war than he's preventing, really. Like, I don't think he was average steel garrote mentality, I guess. Let's see, what do you gotta say?
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to...
What?
I want answers, Envoy.
Yes?
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting.
Yes.
What exactly happened?
Darley tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea.
Yeah, I don't know about this guy, but
whatsoever.
you can trust
Once we're
Weemgar.
done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
I hope you two can keep the peace. Also, I really wish I had my other outfit for this, because this lighting is actually pretty nice.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Should they? I was reading some history in there, and it seems like these mines were not all should be well. Oh. Leviathan's Hollow. I mean, it does sound interesting. Alright. Yeah, we can probably get like one thing. One more thing? Just one more thing. We can probably get one thing done. How much inventory? I know we have a lot. Actually, yeah, let me... There's a vendor here. We can, They have stuff to say to me at camp, apparently, too.
Something for everyone. Welcome.
Yeah, let me get rid of... these. We're actually doing pretty good on inventory, actually. For once. Should we talk to them in camp? I mean, we just did. I mean, that could be our one thing. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be... I mean, we did a good chunk today. But I think this will be... Oh, we did like this much in one stream? This might be a lot. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna have Saturday this week either. It depends on when my spring break actually starts. I don't know if it starts the Friday of or what. You know what? Maybe I'm curious when this Leviathan's Hollow is. So we might go there and then we might go to camp after. Oh, yeah, it's like a big Leviathan. I swear we had tea. I might do some crafting too after this. But I thought we had more tea than I do.
Not saying a word.
Worth and Roth.
Ah, come on. No, it's not the time to loot. No, it's not the time to loot. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was... Alright, maybe it is a time to loot, actually. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's go regroup a little real quick. Hi. Everything is going poorly. Everything is going poorly. Everything is going poorly. Okay. Save me, Storm. Save me, Giada. This seems pretty bad to me. I'm saying that I wouldn't call this a not bad. I'm getting poisoned. Everything is happening to me. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's... I don't know if there's more to this hollow. We can take a look inside, though, at least. Looks like it might go underwater somewhere. This will be a boss fight. I'm a little worried. Oh. This actually looks very nice. I bet there's another quest that takes me here, actually. I'm kind of coming here early. That's what this feels like. Or am I supposed to,
Quiet as a soul.
stabby magic? Or is this another whale? I don't know how to say it. Wall? Oh, there we go. I did it effectively for once. Who is... Ow, can you not do that to me? Get the shaman. Oh, use one of those. I don't use them enough in combat, and I should, because they're basically just like a free fireball spell. Get some essence back if I can. Got him. Onward. We good?
Not bad, envoy. I was worried for a second.
Yeah, what is this? Ah, okay.
Nasty way to
I'm assuming that is a quest for someone else that I stumbled upon. Early. Which I had a feeling, because this felt like a pretty big place to just be a standalone location that I just find at random. But I guess we're gonna surprise someone with finding a quest item at some point. Manu's badge? Okay.
It's a beautiful place to This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Okay, I had a feeling there's one there. We are also somewhere else. This is a much bigger place than I thought. No collar. Giada, help. Okay. Just gotta get that collar down, then these guys will go away. I don't know what a screamer is, but sure. Zorip Screamer. Oh, come on. There we go. What did she say? It certainly was a Yatzliism, whatever it was. Oh, okay, I need to not... These guys do kind of hit hard. Help me. There's a lot of essence to get. Oh, because all those minions, I guess, turn directly into essence. Oh, these what Balrogs are? Okay. Got him. Where are we? Okay, I was like, are we getting really sidetracked? I don't know who needs this stuff, but we're getting it. All these dead bodies. Where is this exactly? There's more. I thought this would be a small little thing. Apparently not. Yeah, we're just gonna surprise someone. We're like, I already have your items. Whatever badge you're looking for, I found them. I apparently just steal them for fun. Hi.
They're coming.
Get off me. Get off me. Let's do it. No, we don't. Ow. I'm trying. Can we not? Well, we don't. Okay, this is the first time I need to use a health potion in a bit. It's against these lizards. It is not something I would have expected, that the lizards are hurting again. I gotta get this lizard wizard out of here. Oh, God, they just really want to kill me. There we go. At least they're lining up in a straight line for me this time. Really make that spell very effective. Like, what is a Balrog? Oh, hi. Apparently we're...
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger.
I don't either.
But I'm grateful you are.
Oh, you're the... Okay. Timurdy asked to look for some civilians in the desert. Is that you?
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night.
Okay. I must have just stumbled upon this earlier.
It all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
This is a quest I missed.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes.
Not
that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin.
Why are they stretched thin, you think? Because they're not there.
Willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
So you just waltzed into a Zorb camp with no plan at all?
That's not true. We practiced by the dock and ran drills together. Captain Ruiki even had an old book of battle tactics.
Don't take this as a compliment, but I'm impressed you survived this long.
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is a bad blood between you and Private Naoki new?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward.
Was he the one I was supposed to get a quest from?
He left Thirdborn. He's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorbs he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
Oh, is he infected?
As it crawls into
It's probably been a bigger twist if I found this guy first.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge.
Are you
Take
dead?
everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died.
You seem pretty alive.
I don't have long.
What?
Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Oh, is this? Oh, what quest was this? Oh, okay. I did this quest. Yeah, let me. What I'm gonna do before I talk to this guy. We're just gonna leave this guy here. I feel like I did that in the wrong order, and I feel like I missed some revelation that I was supposed to have. So we're just gonna ignore this guy. He'll stay alive for however long it takes me to get this quest. Yeah, they should have just tired me. Are you guys... These things are still alive? Does Screamer mean like he gets attention from other enemies? Living iron chunk.
Who's hungry?
No one's hungry, Giada. I mean, actually kind of hungry, but that's irrelevant, Giada. Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna go... We'll come back here eventually, I know. But I want to get the actual quest. Okay. Yeah, let's talk with people.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
Boat
I know
maintenance?
enough to patch a hole or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoys already
Tempestuous,
knew
fancy.
If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero. Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Finally ready to talk about what happened at Emerald Stair?
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but...
Would like Quilichi have died if I didn't
you averted disaster.
do that?
That being said,
Would this have been more tragic?
your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a
No,
fistful
do you want to go?
next time we're in Paris.
Do you want to go talk to him? Is the steel girl you're mad at, not a bureaucrat?
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, I assume.
You hear a lot about the Animancers. Did you grow up in Fiora, or have you known Temerty long? I want to know about both. Oh, yeah,
I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun.
I won't.
And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerty.
Oh, okay. He
Third
brings
one's
it up
close
anyway.
to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Eat what, exactly? You traveled? You just traveled and studied the ancient ruins? That sounds wonderful. Why give that up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more.
Always.
And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Warm welcome from the Animancers. How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Why does everyone... Everyone's just talking about lunch. I remember getting distracted and going hungry more than once during my studies.
It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilici cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned...
In many ways, you could, you know, just
I saw a beautiful
Mortal
man
Kombat
who
it.
was a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
I don't think she's that concerned. I think they have a pretty healthy relationship. You have happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof.
Poof.
It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
I can kind of tell why she's not trying this job. She probably doesn't like politics. The people are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
This coiffure?
Does Adir have good fur
The buns?
maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
For maintenance products? My hair refuses to cooperate with me now? Yeah, I mean, because of the mushroom? I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment.
What?
Truly, just a good long
I didn't have
brush
any other
through
choices.
all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Oh, God. So, you and Quilici are quite the unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
If you tried harder, I'm sure you could find something to complain about. That's it? Everything's just been perfect since then?
No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
You two are adorable, you know that?
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going.
What?
Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl
Liniments.
out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think
Oh.
I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations...
Oh, she can give me, like,
they could use some tightening up.
mage things?
I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up.
Did Giada teach me anything? I
What
feel
do
like she
you say?
didn't. Okay, this is perception versus intellect, I assume. I feel like I'm going to go for the split again, yes. I mean,
How about I show you a little
bit of everything, yeah.
What? Out of breath? already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with
Oh
your
my God.
stamina. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Alright. 1 intellect, 1 perception. Okay, perfect. Yeah, did Giada give me anything? I don't remember. I know Kai did. Yeah. No, I didn't get anything from Giada. Or Marius. Am I supposed to, like... I might look into that to see how
I
to...
think I could do what you do.
How to get
Too
it.
many unknowns.
But
Too many
that's what makes it
unknowns.
interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins...
Why is he so afraid of ruins?
Well, you just have to prepare as best as you can.
Like, yeah, one is made by humans, though. You can kind of at least
It's just not
semi-predict that.
possible to be ready for everything. I'd drive myself to Vinta trying to cover
You're doing it in nature, though. I feel like nature is more chaotic.
Once you've gone through 30 or so ruins,
Yeah.
you start to know what to expect. It makes packing much easier.
I feel like nature is way more chaotic than a ruin. Like, I don't know what he's on about.
It's definitely getting fired up now.
Okay, what is this? Okay, so +2 intellect, +2 perception. What is my current one? What would it go? Intellect and resolve. Okay. Maybe. I definitely want to see this full thing. Okay, well, I've got...
Have you been to every
Everyone's
part
got
of the Living
conversations.
Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live balance?
Didn't we just fight some?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
I'm glad we have Yatzli in the camp now, because she definitely, like, ups the banter levels between everyone. Oh, and again, come on, I just wanted to leave.
We feel the essence.
We didn't have any of these in Fjord, did we? I don't remember having these. Maybe I didn't use my camp enough. I can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing from you.
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
I'm between these two. I say, surely Adir won't make the same mistake they made in Fjord.
Will the hunter forswear its ways when it has scented blood? We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic.
You smell desperation.
Seasons change. They turn to each other.
Turn to each other. Is it camaraderie?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I mean, what do I know of what specific? What does that mean? What is he asking? Our limbs sift through sand? What do you know of this? Like camaraderie, is he talking about? Kith bonds? I suppose I know as much about Kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
the animal instinct to have offspring? Jeez. Oh, is he talking about marriage? Okay. Simple, they love each other.
Still, the words.
Are we teaching this god how to love? Is that the plot of the game?
Do its waves sing to you?
Okay, this is more of a roleplay thing. I actually don't know how she would be. She's definitely flirted with a few people in this game, but yeah. Well, I keep my options open. I enjoy the chase.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife.
Phrasing.
Blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
I wish he would talk in riddles less. I'm trying to like decipher what he's asking. Okay, so he's talking about how love sprouts in tough conditions, I guess. We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Okay. I was not expecting dream sequence there. Alright, let's get some nice light and look on the horizon. Alright. Still doesn't want to look at the camera. Which way is the sun? This way. Alright. Go over here. Follow me. Alright. Yeah, let's make a hard save. Yeah, I think we'll stop for there for now. We'll be back tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. No, definitely not tomorrow. Thursday. At least Thursday. Again, I'm not sure weekend how it's looking because technically my spring break, so weekend stream might be out definitely all of next week, or a good I would think most next week. I will probably make some announcements in Discord if there's updates, and I'll probably inform when my actual break is as well. What do we have? I do see Maddie Seps is playing some Split Fiction. I've kind of want to see more of that game because I've only seen like one bit of it since it came out, so I think we'll go there, assuming this works. Yes. But yeah. We'll be back Thursday at the very least, and then I will be on a week break, and then, yeah. I know the Fallout update is also coming out next week. Unfortunately, the timing did not work, so I did want to try the Ghoul update on stream, but maybe it'll be when I come back, although I don't know if I'm going to be tempted. I'm not sure if I'm going to bring my PC or not. We'll see. But yeah. We have Eclipse as well. I know I uploaded one yesterday for AVOWED. Thank you again, Zach, for the raid. Anyone else hanging out here, lurking, I appreciate it. Anyone new lurking, if you'd like to, I would appreciate a follow. Just if you enjoy this content, to come find us later for some more AVOWED. Then yeah. Other than that, hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day, week. Hopefully my week is gonna get better, we'll see. It's at least starting off better this week than last week, but yeah. We will see. I will see you all on Thursday. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want. Bye.